Hey everybody, it's Sire Ryan. Welcome back to more Crusader Kings 3 with Roads to Power as El Cid. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's a killer. He's a killer. Look at these stats. Like my lowest stat is 10. Guy's insane. So we're hanging out down here right now. And just thinking of all the things that we need to do in order to get this. Actually, not this. This. Man, I would love to get 50. Or 60, wow. Let's go to 60 points of interest. Also, when do we actually get, like... When do we get... How do we get just higher quality missions? Because, like, everything here is, like, 1 star. But, yeah, let's... We're gonna be working on, like, getting the swan thing. I want to just find more unique points. Already visited. We want to get up there. That's going to be our main mission. Try and find more of these points. Wow, there are... One down there. Man, go all the way into Africa. I mean, we can hop around the Mediterranean. There's quite a few around there. Can we even get that many? Can we actually get 60? Make a request interaction. This guy. Also, we still need to find a wife. I think we'll go ahead. We'll start bopping our way up around here. I mean, more money would be great. What would we even want to build here? We could construct a couple of these. I don't know where the... Maybe it's only like the last option? It's like only here or something? I don't know. Let's just go ahead and just plop up to here now. We want to get to there. And hop around there. And then we'll probably start heading back east. And there's a lot of stuff around the Mediterranean. Whoa, hold on, hold on. Are those individual points? Wow. That is the case, then, man. We might have to go up to the British Isles. I'm really hopping all over the place. But anyway, yeah, let's just go on over. It was a... Proselytize the locals. I think we'll just go. Treacherous slopes. As we travel through Bystratsko, I take in the beautiful view from the mountainside. When I steal my eyes away to focus back on the stony path ahead, I realize we've been surrounded by a group of ruffians. A tall man, presumably the leader, steps out in front of our caravan. Passing through these mountains will cost you. Don't care who you are. Anyone passing through my mountains pays. At 75 prestige for doing this, or, I mean, just nearly, like 1% chance that I fail that. But, I mean, come on. We gotta fight him. We gotta fight him. I will not give in so easily. To battle! Easy peasy. Tutor child, though. This is interesting. We have not got one of these before. Knowledgeable scholars desired. Perhaps of letters... Persons of letters are requested by the Wali of Alcanis to assist in tutelage of children residing in the court. Meritorious performance will be recognized. Alright, we're already here. Teaching moment. Knowing the world. Jihad gives me a curious but expectant look as we meet up for the first session. The tranquil gardens accommodate ample teaching opportunities, and I localize a handful of insects that would be beneficial for Jihad to be aware of. My learning is actually surprisingly alright. 14. Further ahead, a striking peasant boy has seemingly bewitched my protege. He sneaks around intently, observing the boy carrying provisions, and decidedly ignores my presence. Ami waves at me from over yonder, ready to assist should it prove necessary. +1 score towards successfully completing the contract. Alright. Ami, your time to share. Yeah, because my buddy here is real smart. Succeeds in the contract. How long do we have to be here for? And this one, you contract. This one's never gonna fire. I was just gonna abandon this one, I don't care. And the sensible Captain Roderigo of the loyal vassal, circumstances led to our faction being disbanded. I rescind your obligation to support faction contract. Worry not, have some gold and compensation. Neat. I mean, basically free money. All right. A teaching moment, a diplomatic approach. A brief look of confusion passes Jihad away face as he ponders where my assistance from our last session has gone. Assistant. The gallows crowd is just breaking up, their thirst for blood satisfied, and I spot a handful of opportunities to teach Jihad more about the grace of social interaction. My pupil has seemingly brought a bunch of friends along, which is fine, but they seem all but interested in listening to my lecture, to my dismay. I refrain from scowling as they bicker and tease each other. I don't have a good diplomat. Alright, but 88%, that's pretty good. Alright, just a little longer, then let us commence. Wow, rolled a 22%. Art of self-defense, much better. As we reconvene, Jad tilts his head while I summarize the topic of our last session. Furnace roars, the weapons are stacked in the corner of the armory, and I immediately begin spotting the various dangerous angles from which we could be ambushed, something I should teach Jihad about. No sooner is the initial pleasantry gone when the child, for whatever reason, leans back and starts ignoring me, closing his eyes and pretending to fall asleep in the middle of my lecture. Alright, just a little longer, then let us commence. Wally Roas has an inscrutable look bordering on appreciative. You certainly have an unorthodox approach to education, and Jad has indeed received one or two perspectives on things. Man, we could have gotten 3. That wouldn't have been that hard. I may be in touch again, should your services be desired in the future. I nod and bow my head slightly as I turn to leave. Cool. One moment, though. I'm texting my friends in case they want to watch. Alright, cool. Much obliged. This is the ruler's son. Alright. Alright, from there, go and plop up the hired muscle. Is there anything, like, I wouldn't mind spending more provisions in order to gain something else. Make haste. Impatient, craven, and reckless. Oop, But how are we doing on money? Do we want to upgrade? Can we upgrade this again? Let's get a little bit more money first, at least. I don't want to be so short. We go. Alright, hired muscle. Great swords for hire. Handsome reward offered. Man, I'm trying to, like, how do I get the exceptional? I really don't care that much this one being exceptional, actually. Yeah, we like the outcast one. Because my mother is very helpful here. Alright, very easy. We gotta get more difficult ones. Come on. Dudes are becoming friends. Very cool, very cool. Something in common. I'm happily soaking in the bathhouse, sharing deep reflections and salacious jokes with Karima. As I feel all tension leave my body, I realize that it's not just the warm water loosening my muscles. Please, she's married. I'm genuinely having fun, and it's all because of Karima's company. Until we discovered our common passion for the bathhouses, we hadn't had any chance to really interact or get to know each other that well. Now I really look forward to our regular rendezvous there, as they are always filled with laughter and merriment. Have we truly become friends? Start to seduce. Okay. Nah. Indeed. A toast to Karima. Hooray! Lay of the land. None of my camp are immediately familiar with the terrain in Larita, and such lands are not to be trifled with. It is for this reason that I find myself standing in front of a local guide, bartering for services to be rendered. It's no joke out there, she offers, drawing air in through gritted teeth, a theatrically worried gesture. You'll need either these maps or my services, I can tell you that for free. She is right, but there's something about her demeanor that makes me hesitant. She is stubborn, just, and impatient. Revisions capacity plus 10%. That's pretty nice. Travel companion opinion plus 10. Wow. That's actually really, really good. Her aptitude is poor as a, huh. Well guided. I'm fine taking that stress if that means getting those maps. That's very good. Masterwork trinket. A bundle of maps shows the lay of the land in great detail across much of the known world. It is particularly useful when navigating tricky and treacherous terrain. Yeah, I'd buy that. For a couple dollars. Heck yeah. Hires mercenaries. You're already fighting somebody. 50 gold. Peasant. Oh, wait, no. Joint war of Count Marquard's claim on the Duchy of Carinthia. Okay, so this is a defensive war. Hmm. $50 gold. I'm really wondering. Oh, and I got another one, apparently. $20 gold. A bit closer. I'm kind of more inclined to do this one. Okay, yeah, so just help them with both of their wars. I mean, it doesn't look like their enemies really have many troops at all. Oh, that's a lot of troops. They're peasants? I don't know if that makes a difference. And how many dudes do you have? I'm gonna decline this one. But I will accept this one. All right, and we just execute the scheme. Easy peasy. Wonderful job. Yep. Can we move this while we are... And I kind of want to just upgrade you. That'll give me another slot. No, we need a 4th level to get the next slot. So that's fine. I kind of want to just get that last slot before I actually choose another thing. I'm gonna do it. Actually, maybe... I'm gonna wait on this. 200 men of high quality. And can we move in the oh, nope. Can't move, do that well. All right, we've finished this one. Ruin Rambling. Scouting out ahead of the camp, I came across a ramshackle collection of traders. They are gathered around some large but old and ruined buildings. The remaining ones in good condition having been occupied by the merchants. Their wares are fairly standard, food mostly being on a well-traveled road that would no doubt attract many purchasers. Yet my eye is drawn inexorably towards the gray, pockmarked walls of the ruins. So magnificent they are, the merchants occupy merely the outskirts, but its dilapidated heart remains untouched. Ooh. Well, let's try my luck in those ruins. I got a small trinket. Oh, wait. Fought well in my wars. I haven't even gotten there. Thank you? $50 gold just for saying yes, but and you are fighting some rebels though. There's an uprising. And we'll see if I can help. I mean, they are very low quality. If they actually engage, maybe I'd be able to actually assist. Stand with us. Mercenary contract in the war. Okay, so who are you fighting? Keep an eye on that. Starving soldiers. A figure stumbles into camp, dirty and tired, clearly in need of a square meal. His name is this guy. Not exactly impressive in any capacity. There are more like us. He gestures off to the distance. All of us left to rot after every petty conflict ends. Our sword arms work as well as ever, but our lot is to wander and starve. We're the only ones left who won't rob the vulnerable for food and valuables. His eyes glint with determination. Despite his haggard bearing, I'd rather die. I really don't... This guy's not great. I'd rather give him the food. Come, sit and recover. Eat. Kind of funny that's not even an option. Also, a potsherd. An ancient potsherd reportedly originates from the holy site of Santiago. Alright, well, better than nothing. Oop. Well, I drew them off. Aches and pains. Oof! I find myself making such noises when sitting down at the campfire in the evening. The elders always talk about how that happens when you get older, but I'm only 30. No, such is the wear and tear of life lived rough. I can see the toll it takes on others too. Ami winces a bit as he slumps down next to me. Well, health boost for 5 years. Oh wow, upgrade the pavilion for a discount. It's 15 stress. How are we doing on stress? We're fine. I think this is worth it. Like, it just happens immediately. My poor back demands more luxurious furnishings. And the peasant uprising has been completed. All right. So there we are now, and we're level 3. Got our next thing here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about like a... I'm guessing it's just the next level. Maybe. I mean, no, that doesn't make much sense. I mean, we have access to both of them now. I think Proving Grounds. I like that knight effectiveness. Master of Arms. Or do we want to keep working on these, maybe? Yeah, that travel speed is pretty good. And these are kind of really focused. Internal upgrades. We actually get another one there, apparently. Or something? Hold on, what was that? Oh, that gives additional internal upgrade slots. Interesting. I really am leaning towards the proving grounds. I like that. How much does the proving grounds cost? Only 60. Let's do it. And also we want to move. To here. Fortified knowledge. The high attitude and the brisk air of Efgraga has a very refreshing quality as we traverse the local hill fort. I ogle the soldiers training below with a keen eye. Their tactics are not completely foreign to me, trained in the martial arts as I am. While doing so, I am approached by a local captain, Abed al-Ghafur. Would you like to join in, my lord? Rough terrain expert? Or reckless? I'm always up for a challenge. Yeah, rough terrain expert. Heck yeah. And, there we go. This is the capital of Aragon. All the way down there. Is that really the only contract? Man, that's really the only contract. A little hard off here. Customize route. I'm gonna plop in there first, and we'll be able to get through there as well. 900, that'll be plenty. Start moving. And how are we doing on the traveler thing? Okay. Ah, damn it, I should have taken advantage of that. I could have gotten some money. Well, we'll go on and demand the money from you. Visit the capital of Leon, got 200 intrigue. Foreign fruits. In my wanderings outside of camp, I come across a clearing in the forest rich with all manner of colorful berries adorning the bushes. They are unlike any I have seen before and look so tantalizingly delicious, and it would take my followers less than an hour to pick them all. Could these be a much-needed gift from God, or a trick from Fortuna meant to test us? Life is an adventure, even for the stomach. Yeah! and visit the capital of Galicia. Oh, got some more contracts around here too now. Awesome. And yeah, Aferum Brigantum. Got a martial perk. Is it really just a capital thing? Like, is it... Hold on, let me see. If we were to start moving up there... Yeah, I'm not sure if it's capitals or what, because we didn't actually... I don't know. Alright, we got our next perk. Cause I won't back down. Alright, let's take a look at these before we actually start moving. So this is... You are fighting... Who are you fighting? That's an invitation. Oh, okay, Liberty War. You got 600. Your liege, it has 902 and 20. We could make all the difference in this. This is mostly a prestige one. Transcribe texts. I don't think that one's gonna do me that well. Travel to accept, travel to accept. This one does not need it, travel to accept. Go ahead and just plop down here. And the mug, no. Oop, start moving. Travails of a cook. I don't think we're being unreasonable, snarks the cook, who presumably drew the short straw on coming to speak to me, waving an arm dismissively at the surrounding terrain all the while. All this mountain game around, and we can't even take the time to stock up on some of the little luxuries that make our food bearable. I sigh, weary of the conversation already. I wonder which of us will break first. Yes, our provisions are perhaps a bit below where I'd like them to be, but there's little cause for such alarm. It's not very good likelihood on any of these. It's not in the budget. Let's go ahead and do this one. Interesting speakers wanted. Speak Galician and worldly affairs and no reward. All with the tales to tell, a cordially invited to enjoy the hospitality of court of Braganza. Chill, poet, musician, socialite, gab... Ooh. I'm not encouraged. It's not uncommon for settled rulers like Fernand to play host to notable travelers like myself. For few gifts and decent lodgings, mercenaries such as ours provide entertainment, intelligence, and suitable distraction for as many courtiers. Of course, that's if my followers and I can earn our keep with our tales. Let's get Get that one. Got 21 there. Martin, Alvar, Ami. All right, let's start with 21 here. 23 here. 22 there. Going up to 96%. Perfect. Go and get you a 16 there. And a 15 there. We're actually gonna... This is gonna turn out well. And I would like to take this contract as well. Port of faction. Yeah. Need to be illustrious. I really do. We're working on that. We're getting towards illustrious. All right. A just cause indeed. It's a 91%. Get a little bit more power and we're Gucci. War it shall be. All right. This is actually taking a lot longer than I'd hoped. Dinner at Count Fernand's court is an ideal time to impress his courtiers with my dashing escapades. The happier they are, the fatter my purse is likely to be. Of course, this calls less for subtle wit and more for stories of great endeavors, replete with heroism and villainy, accurately or otherwise. 95% there. 40% there. I think I know a few such tales. My deeds are charming. What drives us onwards? I have been wondering, my dear Roderigo, drawls Count Fernand. One idle dinner. You spin these tales of your life and deeds, that you live neath a muddy tent flap, barely sheltered from torrential rain and scorching sun alike. I nod. No use denying that. With so many of the basic comforts of life denied to you, what's the thing that motivates you to get up in the morning? Why keep marching on when the next day you'll just need to do it again? Does there have to be a single reason? Glory, death, and friends made over spilt blood. I guess we'll go with the one higher percentage point. Glory, death, and friends made over spilt blood. Great work of learning. And send ultimatum in 16 months. Hire as mercenaries. Where are you? You're over there. Fighting this guy. Or rather... Wow. Oh. Oh my. Yikes. I'm gonna say no. I need provinces. We need provisions. Okay. No. Not interested, buddy. Yeah, this one's taking a bit longer than usual. We got a hired muscle one right up there. Distant shores and far-off climes. To Galicians like Count Fernan, a proud Castilian man like myself is a curious foreign oddity. Really? We're neighbors. Perhaps even something of a rare treat. No? Who knows when they'll get a chance to speak with my kind and hear the tales of distant homeland. They're not exactly polite in their opinions, but they just, that just makes them all the easier to goad and so entertain. Sure. Let me tell you about Castilian living. Hearsay. The door to my tent opens and Teresa stands right in front of me. With a subtle bow, she starts. I apologize for interrupting you, my lord, but I bring news that may be of interest. I was resting at the Scarlet House, drinking with a group that revealed themselves to be servants of King Garcia. They had no qualms about talking about their liege. What of him? I asked, and managed to learn of his secret for your benefit. King Garcia of Galicia. Do I really care? You know what? That is between King Garcia and God. Oh, wait, wow, the Black Death is already here. Oh, mercy. Wow. That's not so... Let's wait one more to be a bit more certain. Yep, the Black Death. Hey, Fuzzy, how's it going, man? No problem. Hope you're having a good day. Pestilence stalks the land. Grisly bubbling buboes grow upon the victims, whose pitiful calls for help are slowly stifled as they gutter and drown in their own pus-filled throats. From the lowliest urchin to the most feted emperor, all dread the indiscriminate scythe of the merciless plague. Those that survive must watch helplessly as all around them perish. The devoted look to the divine for a savior, and the powerful their riches, but none can truly be safe. Dreadful tendrils spread across the land, constricting it until it no longer breathes. The Black Death is upon us. God save us all. Become Nestorian? When can I go back from Nestorian? You know what? Let's try and eat it. Camp physician. I mean, can I not have a better physician somewhere? Personal physician. No, this guy's better. Both of them fail to impress me. Ami's a boss. Household guard. And if I die from the plague, okay, it's already here. If I die from the plague, I am probably just gonna restart. Yikes and a half. All right. Okay, you know what? Whatever. 87%'s good. All right, successful scheme. Fernand's courtiers have practically swooned over my party and I these past months. Day after day, night after night, we've filled their heads with fantastical stories and our bellies with rich fare, leaving the good count more than satisfied with our performance. Still, all good things must come to an end, and it's best for us to leave on a high note. You know what? I'm just gonna go somewhere. No, it seems like it's a little bit safer where we're at right now. Hired muscle. Let's do it. Just right over there. Adventure landed? Huh. Well, how long ago did this guy win? I didn't even notice. This is a very early plague. Torn apart. Oh, this one again. Huh, I'm the head of the dynasty now. Heck yeah. All right, one more. This is a lot of plague. All right. Fire it up. He's gonna send the ultimate. Oh, discontent. Ooh, hires mercenaries. Interesting. We've got 351 versus. This is tempting. All right, but we got an ad starting here soon. I don't need to think about what I want to be doing. Like, some more mercenary work might not be bad. Especially with my high quality troops. We'll be back in a couple minutes though. All right, I'm back. That's a lot of plague. That's a lot of plague. That's a lot of plague. Hmm. Do I wanna go on with these mercenaries? I mean, we're already gonna fight this war, maybe. I mean, we're at 92%. We can send the ultimatum very shortly. We'll see what happens. Oh, hold on. That's another one. And you're fighting that guy. We could make the difference in like both of these wars. Also, we got a weak. Sure. You know what? Give me money. Another ultimatum at any time. Oh, military power went down. Negotiated joining wars. I'm curious about Count Gonzalo of Bannerman. He's fighting yeah, hold on now. Little patrons. Where do I see my patrons or whatever? Yeah, and you're winning this war. Yeah, this all sounds good. Sure, force him to be my patron. Oh, and he not accept. And hired muscle down here. That's a decent chunk of money. Like corruption down here. But I also want to just keep exploring a bit. Just quick. Can I wait 10 years? That sounds so weird. I mean, Crusader King's weird, man. Yeah. She's ugly and has the plague. Also, grand tournaments. That's another thing that I was hoping to actually get in on. So how old am I? I'm 32. Waiting for her to come of age. Do we wait? I mean, we gain prestige from it. You know what? We're gonna be bopping all around anyway. We can wait. I guess. Hopefully. Oh, so much plague. Okay. Anywhere where there's not plague? Do we want to just like wait this out? Is it better to just stick around here? Yeah. This is really bad. Hmm. Camp revelry. Sure, let's do this. Hold a small celebration in your camp, funded by gold, but modified by your stocks of provisions. Invitees will include everyone from the camp plus optionally local rulers. Camp parties provide an opportunity to befriend your followers, gain special contracts, and manage stress. Sure. Guest of honor. There's nobody? Yeah, still El Cid. Okay, I guess the drinks are gonna be regular. We're spending lavishly on food. Sure. Alright, ready to go. Finally, we are all gathered, all supplies prepared, and fire crackling merrily in our midst. Life on the road can be a hard one. The festivities will be a chance for all of us to relax and take our minds off the grinding quest for survival. Let the revelry begin. A furor, my ears prick up, and a furor. I swivel to see a couple of my followers engaged in discussion with a woman stood beside a horse-drawn cart. Only the finest wares, she is proclaiming with a sly smile. I saw and heard your revelries from afar, and of course had to divert to offer you fine people a chance at procuring them. Few roar. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I was furor. Yeah, I know. I caught my. After I said it, it's like, oh, that sounds like something else. Ooh, learning. I draw closer, trying to focus through my slightly drunken haze. They certainly are shiny. Fine regalia. Ooh. That's good stuff. Honestly, I think we can burn the stress. We're probably going to lose a lot of it during all of this. Probably. And it reminds me that I should get more knights. Kind of just want to hunker down. Man, is this cooling off? Log shortage. I am so deep in conversation that I barely notice the lack of light. It's only when I have trouble identifying a newcomer to the chat that I spare a look at the fire. Its embers glow dully, almost spent. Ami shakes his head at my quick scanning of the camp. We've used the last of the firewood. Need to get some more. He hops to his feet, snatching up an axe from nearby and raising an eyebrow at me. 25% get a chance of getting shrewd. That's pretty good. I mean, well, it's only 25%, but that is a very good modifier. Or let's get some prestige. And I lose 10 stress. All right, give me that. All right, gotta lose at least 30 more. Rating your bowstring. Ooh. No sooner had I stood up to get more refreshments than Alvar bounds upright too. I think we could all do with a little bit of friendly competition. He begins, bow in hand. Perhaps a light archery contest. I have a bow for you right here, Roderigo. My drink may have to wait. I just straight up gain Hostluder. Heck yeah. Let's make this interesting, shall we? Fetch 2 apples. Got William Told on. Lose 120 stress. Heck yeah. The fire sputters its embers, now merely glowing where they once roared. The revelers, likewise, begin to drift off towards their sleeping spots. A good time was had by all, but the hour has come to call the entertainment done for now. Very nice. And we gained 600 provisions. Is that already keeping into account? I get a new contract. Nice. Much better. You know what? Let's just... Danger be damned. 100% chance of danger. I want to see. Like, we really got headed off by this plague. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Our water supplies are running low when we enter Mogadaro. The seemingly deserted village has a lovely well just in the middle, and we push our mounts towards it. Soon after, the reason why it's deserted becomes apparent. Bodies rest on the floor, beset by black buboes, and carrion birds circle over the pale heads. A grim sight. Only 44% chance. I got the plague. I've already lost my nose. Alright, if I die, I'm cheesing it. Red is the only color present in Lamego. Coughing the... I can't believe we rolled a 44%. Yeah, I am dying. And come on, hey. I'll get better. Coughing the only sound. We encourage our mounts to keep going, but I can see Teresa looking pale. Her lips so tight that they've lost all blood flow. Help. One of the bodies must have mistaken for a corpse. Moves slowly, painfully. Body beset by black buboes. I cannot turn a blind eye to this. I died. I'm gonna cheese it. I'm cheesing it. I honestly wouldn't even mind restarting. Because I feel like I could be a little bit more efficient. Yeah, unrip. And also freaking plague in what, 1026? 76? I'm gonna try it again. She's melancholic. Sticks in the wheel. By the blood, we're going to be late. That's fine. $14. Like, I kind of like to see what the 14 are. What's this plague, man? This is gonna... 2,000 characters have died from this. And rapidly rising. My betrothed died from the plague. Wonderful. Yeah. Oh, and a Templar are founded in Southampton. Huh. Southampton is a terrible place. Are you saying it's because of the Knights Templar? Also, why does Norway have chunks? That's weird. Alright, each night, one fire becomes the hub of the camp social activity. People coalescing around my inner circle to wag tongues and trade friendly barbs. You live there briefly. So you're the reason. Tonight is no exception. Look, all I'm saying, chortles Martin to the giggling of several other followers, is that poor Vela... I forgot this guy is actually in my party. is ready for a fight any time. Fight anytime, and there's a good thing, and that's a good thing. Better that the ugliest mug around do the fighting. They have the least to lose. A chorus of inebriated goofas breaks out from the easily pleased onlookers, though it all seems to be wearing on Vela. I want to turn the tables on Martin here. Life of the party. The plague receding anywhere? Oh, hold on. As I say that, they're starting to get these spots. And Peacemaker. Nice. Oh, and we can fire this one up. Hooray! True aim. Teeming with all manner of wildlife, Isa and I agree that Lamego would be a splendid place to go on a hunt. While we don't have time to stay for a proper outing as we traverse the area, I spot a pristine wild rabbit at the edge of the forest. It has peculiar markings on its fur, and I motion Isa to survey the animal. As he spots the rabbit, he grins. What would you say to a friendly wager, liege? Whoever strikes that pristine fellow with an arrow wins. I'm going to win. Sounds like a deal to me. Wata! Rabbit in sight, we both slowly but purposely move closer to the rabbit, taking aim for its tiny body as it gnashes away at a piece of straw. I pull my string and release as the arrow goes straight into the animal's body. The sudden impact launches it a few paces, then the tiny body slumps down on the ground, motionless. I roar in triumph, and Isa joins me in the cheer. Nice shot, he cries as I dart forward to pick up the trophy. That was fun. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Flawed fare. Okay, the mold thing. Alright, 96% chance nothing happens. That's cool. Sure. Oh, Band of Brothers achievement unlocked. Have every camp follower's temperament be positive and have at least 10 camp followers. Not Pedro eat. Causes painful stomach aches. No! Alright, the plague is receding in a few places. Yeah, okay, we're getting better. It's getting better. An extra hand. For all the authority I supposedly wield as captain, I cannot be everywhere in my camp at once. There will always be those who forget to obey my orders once my attention is turned elsewhere. This is where my knight Esau could come in, who has been faithfully enforcing my decrees while touring the countryside. Could he serve as my right-hand man and take a more active role in administrating the camp? Yes, he will serve me well. Think of shoes. Early evening is a time of intense activity in the camp. People and supplies toss this way and that as our portable home is set down once more. Habitually, it's also when I take a walk to clear my head and mentally organize my tasks for tomorrow. As I crest a small hill, I see the light pinkish rays of the dying sun bathe the hills below, creating dozens of little pockets of shadow. A pockmarked quilt of rose studs in dark valleys. A beautiful sight, perhaps even one worth sharing. Linger and appreciate the solitude. Ooh, and we also got the rabbit's foot. Ooh, +2 prowess. Interesting. Outbreak began in Sinai. Interesting. Apparently I could just take this one. Mayor Anso of La Grara, Navarra's marshal, visits my encampment for the day. As soon as we are left alone, he begins muttering. It is embarrassing to admit, but I need your help dealing with the disobedient peasants of Nahera. The marshal huffs and glowers. They flout their king's authority. I can't keep them in control. They beat and humiliate anyone I send, daring me to come in full force. Their conduct is a black mark, one that stains all the realm. Let me deal with it. Eventually. Gain 400 provisions. I really don't need any. No poaching without permission. We've already gotten this one. Crimes of passion. Rounding a little cluster of tents as I leave my pavilion, I come across a gaggle of followers having dinner around a small hearth. Curiously, both Isa and Fernando amongst them. There's company. Why not say it's a proper duel? He killed my uncle. I kind of don't like that. I'm cheesing it. I kind of like it to be a bit neater, you know, rather than just kind of like... Yeah. Yeah, no, pretty uncool. Let's just like scooch north 1. And did we already take... No, okay, that one doesn't seem to be gone. Is my uncle still dead? Yeah, hold on. Okay. Alright, my uncle is still alive. My knight Answer has been hovering around my council meetings lately. Knowing his interest in matters of leadership, I cannot help but feel the man is waiting for me to impress him. I could probably engage him in conversation. On the other hand, it might be better for him to simply see me interacting with my men. And there's something to be said for at least pretending to know. Okay, yeah, this event. Let's go and do this one. All right, these guys again going at it. And figure it out amongst yourselves. There's Holy War. All the way down there. I'm gonna say no. Catholics and optimally. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so this random Orthodox guy decided to stop being a random Orthodox guy and become a heretical Catholic. I'm gonna see the light eventually. Huh. And so did his neighbor. And that guy. Catholics just popping up all over the Byzantine Empire. Weird. Oh, and Isa the Strong. Neat. No, the plague is really starting to break. Plague's about to break. Something about reality. The deserters. Pedro. My nephew. I'm leading patrols. Figure some murder. Apprehend them immediately. Also, Sancho's still around in poor health, but he's 34, still hanging out. I need to find some ladies. Gain 20 dread, a lifestyle perk, overworked soldiers. I killed my nephew. As a short scuffle, the deserting soldiers apprehended. Every soldier present, both loyal and not, know that punishment for this kind of betrayal can be harsh. The air is thick with anticipation and fear. My lord, Pedro meets my gaze in tired eyes. They're only children. They just want to go home. Let me tell you a story about discipline and honor. Invigorated by my speech, tired from the long night, and thankful for the mercy provided, the deserters returned to their tents with a new fire in their eyes. To inspire loyalty in the troops is in such a way has shown me that there is more to being commander than the strength in your arms. Finally, the whole ordeal is over. And gallant. Okay. We can now get over here safely. Mostly. Why is that saying 100% chance of danger? Why is there 40 from the plague? There's no plague there. Missives and messages sprawl across my desk. They are all about one particular subject. The panic seeping from the words, forming in turn a rapidly rising pool of dread in my stomach. The sickness starts with chills and fever before necrotic buboes form beneath the unfortunate's armpits. Their breath comes in wretched gasps between the expulsions of blood, lips and toes turn to livid black. It then kills indiscriminately, rich and poor, young and I looked and behold a green horse. I mean, the plague's going away. It's almost over. This again. And again, dead. Could you have a non-fatal one, please? I'm just gonna intervene. Come on, just go away. Let's just go for it. Tired of sitting around. Bandits. Alright, 150. There's no way I'm losing to this guy. Brigands launched their attack whilst we're still moving. Our defenders and vulnerable members alike spread out in a long snaking line. They coordinate well, sounding a long blast from a horn before streaming from their hiding spots, hitting several points along our convoy at once with a terrible fury. Even so, it's immediately obvious what their goal is, as their leader, a fearsome Asturleonese man, takes his gang straight for the wagons and laden heaviest with provisions. Prepare to taste steel, brigand. All right. Better men than you have died trying to break my guard. Wait, no, actually, I don't want to do that. Attack first, attack hard, on guard! Putting all my strength in the first strike, I leap straight for Alfonso. Hefting my sword high in a powerful cleave that sends him reeling, Alfonso cracks his neck, then starts raining blows against my guard. A marathon of crushing thwacks that almost break me with their relentless ferocity. My form is good, with only small errors, and Alfonso's stance is passable. I have yet to open up my opponent's guard at all, and see no way yet to claim victory. Gain some prestige. Let's do it. You know what your problem is, Alfonso? No? Well, I died. Unreal. Serious? That's it. That's hilarious. That's incredible. That's incredible. What was the likelihood of that? That was nuts. Do I just fight them? I kind of want to win that duel. Try it again. All right, better than men than you have tried. Than trying to break my guard. My sword is a better protector than any shield, parrying, countering, and guarding against Alfonso's every move. Wherever he moves his mace, my sword is there, waiting. Alfonso cracks his neck and starts raining blows. Strike, parry, riposte! I leap into action, launching a flurry of quick slashes, driving myself hard against Alfonso's guard, wearing him down with each expertly timed strike. Unexpectedly, Alfonso manages to swing a vicious kick from my shin, momentarily hobbling me. My form is good, with only small errors and it's passable. Ah, here we go. With this much room to move, you're dead meat, Alfonso. With all space in the world to fight, I run languid circles around Alfonso. Giving worthless ground with every blow, he makes and retreating effortlessly after my every attack. Alfonso suddenly shifts direction, throwing himself sideways and into a crushing thwack that I am barely able to dodge. My form is excellent, with little chance of mistake, and Alfonso's stance is formidable. I have yet to open my opponent's guard. Prepare a post. My sword arm moves fast as lightning and strikes as hard as sundered stone. Honestly, it's admirable that Alfonso is able to withstand as many sword blows as he does, as I rain down on him with all the fury of a thunderous storm. It takes a minute or two, but I eventually beat him into a bloody, twisted, screaming heap. Only when I'm satisfied there'll be no last second chance for revenge do I administer the killing blow. Goodbye, Alfonso. Let's ignore that first attempt. Oh, hold on now. Oh, that's interesting. Victorious duel. Leader's death sparks a frenzied panic in the bandits. Screams and cries turn from terrified non-combatants in the baggage train to ruthless killers, seeing a plan unravel in the worst way before their eyes. The most cowardly break and flee. The most ruthless wound comrades to cover their escape. Either way, the attack is over within minutes. Oh yeah, that's more prestige. Heck yeah. Also, press demands. Actually, I'm gonna save first. Keep cheesing it. And contract completed. Your liege's crown authority is lowered. You're welcome. Gained a hook on him. Wise decision. Oh, I think that mission is already gone. Uncover a secret. You know, I think we start just moving our way farther east. I want to go here. Mining settlement. Actually, hold on. I kind of want to try... Let's go to Barcelona first. I don't think I've been here. Well, you know, hold on. Maybe... Nah. Collect taxes. Not very much money, but quite a bit of provisions. I'm not going to worry about it. The Hermit. The grotto emerges from the vegetation like a stone arch in a cathedral. On its entry, there's a small wooden table and stall. Someone has left a lantern burning on it. Careful, my liege. Martin holds his arm up in front of my chest. There are bandits in these lands. You are quick to make accusations. A dimly illuminated figure stands in the entrance of the cave. I'm merely a hermit, and you, well, you carry the title of the captain. How fortunate. Please, tell me about my future. The hermit takes a second before replying. He gets up and waits until I follow. There's some herbs scattered around and what seems to be a rudimentary bed. He turns to me when we're away from my entourage and with an oddly deeper voice replies, "The water shall pass, but you won't." How insightful. Interesting. In diplomacy. Time to clear the commission. Alvar and Ami having an irate row. I'll have no more of your idiocy, you worthless boar. Alvar stamps his foot in the mud. You're the one who has whined on this entire journey, squealing, "Are we there yet?" at every crossroads, Ami reports. Come now, surely you two can make amends. Sickness in the head. Heard. There's no way about it, whether the weather train or overloading It's simply bad luck. The malady has gotten into the camp's pack animals. They moan, they bray, they walk, but it's all growing slower and more sluggish by the hour. Never mind the day. Some of the horses have clear fevers, and one of the older mules looks ready to die. A dire threat if it spreads any further. Alright, hold on though. So this song actually got the VOD, part of the VOD muted last time. I'm probably gonna need to mute this one. It's a good song, but dang. But we got an ad break. So we'll be back in a couple minutes, so stick around. And we're back. So this is definitely the right answer. We redistribute our gear till they recover. Ease the burdens, ease their suffering. Hooray! Fire Knight. Oh. We're walking among the hills late in the day. The darkness comes suddenly, brought by the dark clouds above us. Then there is a distant loud rumble of thunder. Soon there is another, combined with a dazzling flash of lightning, and another strike, brightly illuminating the area The aftermath burned into my eyes. I blink and see where the lightning has struck. Now there is a quickly expanding brush fire, and it is spreading towards us. Put the fire out before it spreads too far. As you trudge down the road, a building hovers in view. A battered sign outside reads, "The Queen's Head Inn." No luck here tonight. We've barely got room for our current lodgers, let alone anyone new. Inside the innkeeper's shacks, shakes her head dismissively, and especially not you ragtag types. Ragtag? Surely we can come to an arrangement. Hey, how's it going? Thanks to the hydrate. Settled boundary dispute. Homeless I am. Man, okay, so let's take a look at our decisions. I feel like I've kind of been slacking on these still. Okay, I just need to complete one more of these and then also become exalted among men, which we're getting... We're getting to illustrious. Interesting. Champion the Castilian culture. Not a swan. We're really just looking exalted among men, and then one more. Yeah, one more of those. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing well. We just need to travel a lot more. Pilgrimages to two holy sites. Only been the 17 points of interest. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21. Insane Irishman traveling to Persia isn't out of the picture. No. Seems pretty more viable than anything at this point. Are each of these individually count? I think I want to make my way up to Britain. Delayed. For a long while now in the hills, one of the eternal companions, Martin, approaches me and says, "My lord, our mounts cannot carry on like this much longer. The poor animals need a break, where I fear they'll collapse. We must stop to rest." He knows full well this will delay our journey. That's fine. This very affects at least my state of mind and vigor. As I glance over at Answer, however, he does not appear to be doing quite as well. His movement is labored, his breathing heavy, and spontaneous bursts of coughing ripple through his body. Clearly is not well. Oh yeah. I don't know if you can quite start the religion, but I think you can do stuff sort of like that. Yeah, I don't know. Treat him. Yeah, go and try and finish this one. A video where Lath was going around converting folks to Hellenic. Interesting. Pasture, huh? Okay, so Livia's streets are gripped by a fever of gossip and scandal. A complicated matter of marriage, inheritance, and business arrangements gone awry has seen a vast section of the best local land for grazing horses go to some fool with neither money nor skill. Pokemon Rescue? Yeah. I think they added those not that long ago. Consequently, the local magnates are threatening to tear each other to pieces over how to and who should split the land. Yeah, it's the subscription. Mayor Munio is at pains to let us know that our coin depends on calming the situation quickly and quietly. Pasture, huh? It sounds like like my bailiwick. I have enough experience in matters of war to know that the best land doesn't always raise the best horses, nor do the best horses need the best land. Calmly, carefully, and just a little condescendingly, I explain the errors of their thinking to Livia's magnates. They are reluctant to listen at first. Land is still land after all, but a good argument always wins through in the end. All right, all right. And I got a Marshall perk. Alright, when do we want to start moving down? Original capacity is good. Let's go serve the crown. That's sounding a bit better. I really should get more knights. Oh, I've not even made any men-at-arms. I should really do that. Revision cost per traveled barony. Sure. Ooh, hunt criminals. That sounds fun. Alright, well, hired muscle. Soul Sword's good repute. Form of play. Supposedly intrigue pays the best. I can see it. I saw that video. I saw Pepe's return. Mr. Sorrow Man. Irish mercenaries. I'm gonna say no. Crime pays a lot. No, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make the... I want to make the roaring campfire. Oh, I haven't seen Bo's video on it yet. Kind of want to... We must keep this... Kind of want to take the prestige. I'm kind of good on friends. Ooh, we didn't get a dynasty legacy. Alright, I am told that campfire is good. You know, you can just say that in chat, dude. Also, Swimmy stakes bros betrothed and refuses to give her back. Gets him excommunicated and flees to Russia and eats Bo's wife. Wow. Right, okay, and oh, stole, okay. I thought you were talking like staked out. So apparently, yeah, campfire is good, apparently. Yeah, that's the one that I was looking at. Let's go and build that one. And execute this one. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was kind of thinking also. Oh, and the legacy. Broke bloodline. Ooh, I kind of want to start going down House of Warriors. Yeah, new start date, 11/27. Ooh, fertility, though. You know what? I'm feeling House of Warriors. Yeah, it's a little bit before the Fourth Crusade. I'm gonna go ahead and actually just travel there first. The market square in Feu is busier than ever with a troupe of singers doing preparations. A wooden sword, one of the children leans over the dais, making a disgusted face. And Baldwin died without an heir and Jerusalem was torn apart. Yeah. We can save it. The alerted peasants quickly join him. Is this the best that our lordship has to offer? But the mumbling ends as soon as Count Pere Bernet enters the square, stopping his horse before me. An easy windfall when you say you just need to impress the peasants. I don't know what's the most beneficial here. Let's go the easiest windfall. Perfect. Torn apart. No. I mean, in the game here, at least, he's got an heir, his sister. Oh, I'm almost insignificant. Would you look at that? And the campfire is completed. Plenty in common. Good for them. All right, give it one more, and then we will fire it off. Aha! Scheme successful. And then he slew a ferocious boar. The drums grow louder as I make my way through the stage, trying to remember every play that I've ever watched. With my weapon lifted above my head, I attacked the colorful puppet. The head rolls off the stage and the audience erupts in loud cheering. Sitting on the elevated dais, the Count nods. Excellent. There we are. Now, we have to here. Actually, go to here first, so we can get whatever this is. 200 stewardship lifestyle. Then might as well move you up to here. So my plans are to, I think, like, there are a lot of things to check out in England. I mean, it may only be one, but there's like an entire line of the walls over here, like the defenses that the Welsh put up. I want to check those out because those will get me more along the travels of Roderigo de Vivar. I need to at least get 26. Welsh strong, yes. How good of a wanderer am I right now? I'm a seasoned one, as far as wanderer goes. Morning brings a report that a man-eating beast is struck again. Two missing. I'll take its head. Have at thee. Yay. I got 550 prestige from that. I'm almost illustrious. We can go ahead and take this contract. This band of malcontents has been harassing my private estates. They burn, kill, and steal with near impunity, slipping away before my retainers can clap them in the iron so that they richly deserve. The post that was like, if only there was a game that could replicate the experience of being in the Balkans. Stellaris appears. I nod. The gang must be slippery to warrant such a private bounty. Their leader is one Richard the Evil. Bringing me his head before he can slip away for good, and you'll have your payment. Smaller group travels faster. All right. We first meet Richard the Evil in the rolling plains of Riye. Loyal vassals spread out towards and around his own little band of ne'er-do-wells, all of us tensed and ready for bloodshed. Would that we hadn't met under such inauspicious circumstances, Roderigo, for I have no quarrel with you, opines Richard. Alas, I fear you intend to follow your duty to its bitter end. Richard's group is clearly outnumbered, but they seem resolute nonetheless, willing to defend their leader or die in the attempt. Have at the... Okay, making a save. Have at the fiend. So he's got 13 prowess. I've got 38. Now plays the circles over sun touching about. Better men than, yeah. My sword is better protector. I'll say that's the best you've got. You can't even hit me. Time and time again, I backpedal, dodge, and weave, always keeping just within tempting target distance. Soon, Richard is showing signs of exhaustion. Richard retaliates with a smooth, flowing series of rapid thumps and crushing thwacks. Each strike forced me back a little more. My form is excellent, with a little chance for mistake, and Richard's stance is formidable. I have yet to open my opponent's guard at all. Strike, parry, post. He gains prestige. He's gonna gain prestige apparently anyway about it, but he's gonna die. Richard's stance is incredible, apparently. I died again. Damn it. I clearly don't know the proper the proper rhythm. Or maybe I'm just getting really unlucky with those. Like a little bit, a little bit. Like, how much does prowess actually count towards all this? So you have to have sword. Other stats also come into account. All right, he's all right. Strike, parry, or post. Hmm. Hmm. Risk taking with the options. Oh, I won. I tossed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did exactly. I tossed Richard the Evil's severed head to Count Ramon's agents, the red-purple meat landing wetly beside them. You killed him in single combat? My, how fierce, remarks the Count's servants, gingerly handing over our pay at the same time. The words are of little consequence, but the delicious weight of the fat purse and its cargo of silver help make our little hunt thoroughly worthwhile. Yay! Taking my time, staying calm, mixing relentless parrying with infuriating dodges, I inexorably erode my opponent's energy. It's quite a while before a suitable gap opens in Richard's guard, but when it does, it's all I need. With a single powerful cleave from my sword, I tear through his belly and into his stomach. Gore, bile, and my opponent's last meal flood out, showering my lower half, and he lets out an ear-splitting scream. It is perhaps a kindness when I end Richard's suffering early. Goodbye, Richard. So I would like, take a look at, all of these. I think all individually they count. I'm not sure. I hope so. Maybe we should just go check out Paris first, actually. That sounds fun. Hey, new type. How you doing, dude? Okay, so do you know, Neo Sid? You know that achievement, right? Complete its unique content with an honorable man ending. Oh, you don't know? Okay. I'm just curious. I haven't gotten anything else regarding it. Did I already lose? Like, I did all of the things right except for one time, thanks to hydrate. And that apparently that was enough to fail it. And now I'm fickle, and I have not heard a thing from Sancho ever since. Conquer Valencia for the good King Alfonso? I don't know, and I don't know. I mean, I'm supposed to be for good King Sancho. This guy's got good martial. Join me and forget about all this foolishness about the water again, right? Sancho? I believe so. And I got another dude. All right, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Yeah, Sancho's still kicking. Bully for you. Gentle mooing and the scent of manure aren't all Clement sur Alliers hillside pastures offer the traveler. There's also screaming farmhands, stentorian bellowing, and an escaped bull for the row before us. The behemoth charges to and fro in great distress until it fixes on a victim, Fernando atop his panicking steed. There's an open gate to hold the beast behind. One of us just needs courage enough to lure it. Over here, you miserable bull. Yeah. That's a load of bull. Born of desperation. At first, there's the few French peasants we see. They appear in the distance or peeking around the little features of the terrain, fleeing when we notice them. Hours pass, the skittish locals eyeing us from afar all the while. Just as they seem to have finally backed off, a cry goes up and a frenzied horde surges at us from the cover of a ridge. Wild-eyed and emaciated, they look fragile in the early stages of starvation, no doubt. Though not so weak that they could not rob many of our provisions before being driven off. Force the rabble back. Your retainers break enough bones. Hooray! And we are, I'm widely known. I am now illustrious. And we have visited Paris. Got some contracts available over here. Escort emissary. Oh, and the Anglo-Saxons apparently have regained control of England. Okay, this is, wow. Okay, no, it went from the Normans to the Norwegians, and now back to the Anglo-Saxons. Yeah, let's head up to Canterbury. I want to check all these things out. Tip the host. The afternoon is quickly advancing into nightfall as we enter the local farm estates of Saint-Denis. Denis. The estate owner, Humbert, greets us warmly and promises to hold a lavish feast for us. Once the feast starts, we dine on a veritable menagerie of roast animals, stews, soups, breads, and the like. In the morning, Humbert approaches me as I enjoy my breakfast. My lord, hosting such an extravagant shindig as yesterday can be expensive. Sheer decadence. Let me compensate you. Night attack. It's night when the attackers fall on our perimeter, a motley flash of glinting armor and flashing weapons lit only by distant firelight. If they're wearing any colors, then they're not visible, but their intent is clear enough all the same. Remove us from the Isle of France, dead or alive. The camp is not without defenders, though, and with a cry of outrage, we prepare and push back the local scourge. Look at Med Office warning. Warning rain. Yeah. Into the fray I go. Hooray. Ooh, that's a level 2. That's tempting. We're already on the boat, aren't we? Well, we have visited Canterbury Basilica. Got 100 prestige. Not criminals. Okay, apparently actually going to London doesn't give us anything really worth anything, so we should want to go to the capital. Womb of the Earth. Ink Gardener. Fields of Kingston are a sight to behold. Every crop in bloom, every leaf green, every stem luscious. I quickly tracked down the source of the verdancy, spotting a man standing in a field, seemingly holding a lecture on some sort to a gathering of listeners. My name is Master Eckberth. He notices me in the distance and turns in my direction. My knowledge of gardening is vast, yes, incomparably vast. So stay a while and listen. Sure. Why not? Down to earth. Alright, got some stewardship, traveling there. That's exactly where I want to go. And we visited Stonehenge. I didn't even notice Stonehenge down there. Right there, yeah. Oops. But cool, yeah. Forest of Dean mining settlement. 200 more and I can actually get a stewardship thing. Okay, let's go ahead and just plop a little bit farther west. Alpha's Dike, that's what I was referring to. 25 martial stuff. That do all of them, or... Oh, apparently not. I can explore many of them, it would seem. Yeah, just every one of Alpha's Dike actually counts towards a towards the experienced traveler, or whatever. And we might as well go ahead and fight corruption. That sounds cool. Penelon suffers from rampant bandits, usurious officials, and panicky peasants. Anyone... Oh, I like the alliteration with those last two. Anyone willing to keep all of them in line will be rewarded. That's some good money. Well, I mean, that's, again, exceptional success. This is my encampment for the day. As soon as we are left alone, he begins muttering. It is embarrassing to admit, but I need help dealing with disobedient peasants. I'll deal with them. I didn't lose connection, did I? I think we're still good, right? When I arrive at Furlix, I am quick to round up the worst of the rabble-rousers and demand they explain themselves. I don't know. It was just kind of, like it was like reconnecting to Twitch chat. Kate, a peasant of some reputation, speaks for the rest. It is our place to be ruled over, but Lord Gueria does so unjustly. With chaos rife in the land, while we can barely hold on to what's ours, still he drives us to labor for him like workhorses. We toil without any promise of safety from war, maladies, and the like. Still here? Okay, cool. I cannot stand for this matter of injustice. When the clamorous ordeal of bending each peasant leader to my will is complete, we take once more to the road. The mayor speaks and the session will go to here for better or worse. Local mobs are of grave concern. They organize themselves in militias claiming they are terrorized by outlaws. The whole region is becoming one vast insubordinate host. Sure. When you arrive at Furlix, I am quick to round up the worst of the rabble-rousers and demand they explain themselves. Glades, a peasant of some reputation, speaks to the rest. We fear the safety of our children. It's his duty to protect us, so he's only concerned with controlling us. If his fine swords won't be cutting down the blasted outlaws, my people will pledge their children's lives to their own sides, flails and arrows. Yeah, I'm just... Word reaches me. My support for the common people's concerns has riled them to action. The hardy folk gather in proud bands, cheering my name and rattling improvised weapons, ready for an uprising. Unfortunately, this news has reached Dadoud. I thought we had an agreement that you would be rounding up those fools to give them a fright. not by God to weep at their plight for those knaves, and now what? You shall join the commoners in revolt? He has so few dudes. I came peasant leader. Army goal maintenance fine is 50%. Wow. Rights for the peasants. The road has gotten incredibly hilly the past few hours, and everyone is beginning to weary. After a long while with no end of the hills in sight, one of my traveling companions, Martin, from... Sure. So, siege is happening. Siege is happening. Yeah, we're basically always winning. Borders of power. Defending against me. Got a weak hook on me. Finishes the siege awards 20 times the holder's loot value and provisions. Let's do impressment. Diametrically opposed. My good. No longer friends. Today catches me alone in my tent. Roderigo, I'm sorry, but I have to tell you this as your friend. Your implicit faith in the motives of all others, it puts you in bad stead. Bad stead? Steed. Surely you must, considering flaws. Can I get rid of... I mean, trusting's not bad. Kind of like it. Let's agree to disagree. Lighten up. Hold on, what happens if I win this? Oh. I kind of don't want to just become the Lord here. I kind of want to still have it down. I don't really want to stop here. I want to have Valencia. Yeah, I just kind of want to just do a white piece. I really don't want to actually take land right now. But that is cool that that's a way that you could actually... That's a way that you could actually gain land. Customize route. There we go. Perfect. Let's hop through all of these. I'm gonna increase my marshal. Study in marshal. Edmare, the local captain, and a few of his officers greet me as my entourage enters the military capital of Shropshire. As he wanders off, I quickly dismount and follow him through the latest siege equipment. I nod, appreciate the organized chaos I am observing. Now, what would my lord want to do next? Idmar looks at me expectantly. I wouldn't mind some sparring. All right. I've seen all of those bits. So let's just head up to, is that there? Very cool. And Hadrian's Wall. Fire in the night. Once again, put it out. And one last, where is this one? So that's the one all the way down there. We want to go to, no, here. Ba-boom. Dangerously familiar trees. Have we seen this massive tree before? I swear we're going in circles, my caravan master Martin shouts. Perhaps he's right. We've seen no sign of getting out of this forest in hours. Are we still in Rothbury? Dense tree coverage makes it impossible to tell the time of day or even the direction we're heading. At this rate, we'll never make it to Gowrie. But it looks like we got another ad break, so we will be back in a couple minutes. Don't go nowhere. All right, I believe that should be over. So let's see here. Great. Hard time. Chop chop. Oh. The massive chopping block in the middle of the logging camp of Tevio Dale has seen much use. Looks like it's always been there, even before man walked this earth. It's worth. My shoulders are tense and my forearms tremble slightly from built-up stress as I approach the magnificent wooden trunk. I carefully place a piece of discarded timber at the podium, and in one swift motion I raise my axe. Ah! Hey! Fearsome beast. We walk the woodlands path at a good pace, enjoying the peaceful ambiance. From the corner of my eye, I'm sure I glimpse the sharpened tusk of a loud squeal confirms it. A boar! The dark beast charges on the track, its great trotting kicking up dirt. Flanked by birch trees, it completely blocks our way forward to St. Johnston. Step aside, I'll handle this. I didn't handle this. So, Travels of Roderigo de Vivar. Is this really normal? Like, this feels a weird thing for El Cid to do. I feel like this is probably a somewhat generic thing for a unique character. You know what? Let's test some stuff out. I also kind of wanna restart. Like, I feel like we've gotten really off track from what I want to be doing with El Cid. So I kind of want to try. I'm going to load up you and see what kind of events you get. Like, I kind of want to be married. I kind of want to actually be still in good with Sancho. Because apparently that the RNG... Yeah, the travels thing is kind of generic. In fact, all of these are actually generic. So I don't know if I would... I don't even know if I want to do the travels one. Because that really doesn't feel like El Cid. He really just stayed in Iberia the whole time. Like, he definitely moved around a lot, but he didn't... going up into, like, into Britain. Like, what is the smallest that you could get to even get, like, 24? Or maybe I don't even... What are the other ones that are... Like, Exalted Among Men and Experienced Traveler? I don't know. I just kind of saw that and was like, oh man, that's a thing for El Cid, and it's really not. I kind of want to just try a second attempt here. Like, that last event, that's all like, oh man, everybody leaves or Sancho likes you. Apparently that one is like a massive multiplier, like massive percentage of how he responds. Burn property. What if I try to romance her? Do a passage of arms. That sounds cool. Doesn't give us much money. Yeah, that one's a good bit more money. Cynical, forgiving, and chaste. Capital's up there. Like, what's an easier way to actually get married to somebody unique? Like, we did have that event where that do in Vegas. I kind of want to see, like, would I be able to marry? Hold on, where was? Patient, greedy, calm. The stats aren't great. I mean, I just kind of want to find. Hold on. What are the parameters there? Relevance. Oh, obviously. Go for this. I want to get a marriage that doesn't cost me prestige. Oh, right. You actually have to choose that. As if there's even an option. Let the day pass and then this. I will always be loyal to my king. Once again, we've got a lot of our familiar folks here. My mother, my uncle, Martin, my friend, my Alvar, my other friend, and my nephew. I kind of want to... Hold on, where was she? I mean, she could be cool. But she's landed. I don't know if that would even work. Maybe a woman with good traits. Patient, calm, and diligent. Hmm. How did we get those, like, marriage things? Yeah. I'm gonna try and make that a goal. She would not be a bad wife. Let's start by... Yeah, let's go ahead and actually scooch ourselves over this way. You are an average caravan mister. Ooh. Reclaim artifact. That sounds cool. Like going the Swan Knight, I think, is probably something that would be a good goal. $72%. Hold on. If I could, my best friend. You're my second. Bodyguard. You are good. Other bodyguard. Also good. Does that actually change this at all, I wonder? No, looks about the same. No. Your pleading is suitably pitiful. Just want to be friends with my mom. Empty crates. Gain 88 provisions. Or 800. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Yay. Well, I mean, that's fine. 10 for 400 seems acceptable. Like, what? Closed door. Dark as the night and cold. I sent one of my men and knocked it. Okay, yeah. We won't press the people. That's fine. Whatever. Execute scheme. And we win! I kind of do want to... Let's see if we can get somebody a bit more muscly. Help us out a little bit more. Like, I don't know how to do this. Like, that's just like free prowess. Like, I would love to have crazy good prowess. Vela. Zentulo. Zentulo's looking good. What's happening at the tavern? Local talent. Approaching the crew of unemployed Bosk, I raise my voice and address them directly. I am looking for some skilled, reliable people to join my camp. Who among you are up for that task? The interested parties introduce themselves. That's some good learning on her. What are some of those? She's a witch. And second thought. Let's head back. All right, that sounds good. Seems good. Complete a steel artifact. Oh, that was cool, but damn it, she's already married. You are betrothed. Why all these women gotta get married so quick? All right, so like doing a mission for him gives me a request. Any courtiers in your court? Any young ladies that would not be bad? Humble, zealous, just. I kind of. But I mean, I don't want low-born people. Log talismans? Protect the innocent. Plop ourselves up here. Actually, no, hold on. There we are. Won't desecrate the dead. This one again. I'll take the head. Have at the beast. Yeah. Do a passage of arms. The bridge of Asturias de Santillana remains unprotected. A show of force is necessary to keep bandits away. Count Munoz shall reward whoever dissuades them. Got 16. You're good there. I don't have a very good outcast. This is an intrigue and diplomacy one. All right, 90%. Feeling good. Oh, hold on a second. We got a million things popping up here. Yeah, this one looks cool. Lessons from the past. All right, Siege of Constantinople. Study. It's kind of weird. I gain stress because I'm diligent for reading the newer one. Hundred Marshal. Yeah, let's go and attempt the old. Translate the old one. Without friends of protection, I interrupted from my scroll near my pavilion by the approach of a nervous stranger, a man who introduced himself as Rivai. Clearly an alien. Yeah, this of course. So I wonder if it's as common to have like a Jewish guy show up and then maybe save a woman from the other one. Okay, join in here. Battle of Red Cliffs. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go study the Battle of Red Cliffs. Yeah, study the battle. Okay, and hold on. Which one's this? Irish Mercenaries. You got 594 versus 882. And where are you? All the way down there. I'll consider that. Kind of want to do this one first. Actually, how good are you? An outcast. Yeah, you're better. There we go, 96%. I like those numbers more. Plenty in common. Good for them. I'm not gonna do it. Too far away. Working on other things. There's mercenaries. Sancho of Vizcaya. Border raid. You know what? Sure, that's real close. I will accept. Oh, well. Ooh, no gold or silver. Exiles hardly make reliant masters. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to pay my followers or even feed them. Oh, this is the loyalty one. Cannot risk the king's wrath. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna. I really want to get the positive thing here, but losing all my friends for that. I'm gonna. Friends or king? I'm gonna try going with this one and see what happens. And we won that battle. Somehow. We were outnumbered. I guess we were just that good. Kinda wanna... Team ended. Okay, because I joined a war against him. I'm no longer doing that scheme. Well, dang. Hmm. Hmm. Adventure evasion Casus Belli. I sit by my pavilion, letting the sounds and smells. Well, I kind of want to. I'm gonna go a little bit farther back. I kind of want to join that war, but not until I finish that other mission. Oh, hold on, I can't almost do this. A moment, the seven Catman adjusts the range shirt. Do not think your efforts go unnoticed. The men admire you. Children pretend to be like you when you play, and the whole camp seems to think you're the greatest man alive. I wish to help you in the same way as you help us. I know of your current efforts, and I believe I would be a worthy addition. Make sure everyone knows how great I am. We're almost done with this anyway. Now, you didn't even ask me for the mercenary stuff this time, I don't think. Or did it expire or something? You know what? Okay, I'm actually gonna go back Or hold. Which one is this? I kind of want to do the one where we are at war. I think we will get more money. And that was pretty awesome victory, too. Did all my autosaves get, like, dunned out? Do love that horse. Man, that horse. No, I think I just did not save. Oh, since I only had autosaves, and so those are now gone. But, so I guess we'll just go back here. Or, okay, it doesn't matter. Well, dang, I had a cool thing and I forgot to save it. Or hold on, is this the one? No, this guy's all the way up there. Oh, here it is. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. This is a different thing. Come to arrangements. It says we're actually gonna win, because apparently I'm that good. Yeah, wow. Yeah, and this again. I sit in my pavilion, letting the sounds and smells of the camp wash over me. It's hey Logan, how you doing, man? It's different from life within the safe walls of a palace, so very different. The freedom is easy to enjoy, no obligations, no counselors yapping, no dignitaries to entertain, none of the downsides of the trappings of power. Yet these freedoms are dearly purchased. The constant scraping for survival wears thin. Increasingly every night I yearn for a proper bed. I do like the traveler trait. But I don't really think that's quite what I'm leaning towards. 35 years. In 35 years, I will be 60. I think I would like to do that before I become... I would like to be landed before I'm an old man. No way, it said yapping. I must claim some land in the future. Lust for land. Chivalric dominance. Hold on, is this? I'm attacking him? Kitchen's almost under finished. Nice. I restarted because I felt like I was going in a different direction than I kind of liked going with El Cid. I was playing around. I'd like the detailed maps though. I'm gonna get that. I like seeing detailed maps. Yeah, we cannot even get siege progress here though, so I kind of. When was the last? I'm getting annoyed at myself. Like, I don't want to be in this war now because I can't even siege anything down. I didn't even mean to. Okay, I'm still in the war. And we already won the battle. So might as well stick with it, I guess. You don't have the DLC. We updated some features and designs, so instantly got off the game. A lot of what I've been doing since the DLC came out was just kind of like hopping around. How many soldiers do we even... We need a lot of soldiers. That's a... Why'd you even declare this war? You know what? I'm loading up this one because I know that I not accepted this war yet. Man, this is cool art. I love this. Okay, now here we go. I am in this one, and I'm winning because I'm the best. And I helped him win, I guess. And that mission's gone now, though. And that one was interrupted, I think. Fortification. I don't think I want to be doing this one. Duke of Aquitaine. No, I don't want to be messing with that. Fight corruption. Oh, I think because I captured the guy that I was actually at war with that instantly got 100% stuff. This guy could be good. And from here, let's go ahead and fight corruption. Actually, rescue a fair subject. Let's move here. And we're kind of central. I'll go ahead and do this one. Peasant friends. Oh, it is with an A. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I kind of don't even want to take this. Surely marry and bear children and continue. You can, and you also could choose not to. You could do it a bit differently. You kind of just choose to be someone else, interestingly. But let's go ahead. Up over here. $95 should be good. I don't quite get the meme that you posted, but Marshall perk. A necromancer? Unable to sleep. A nighttime stroll in the mountains. Ah. How about, go beg your forgotten gods for better aim? Unable to sleep, a nighttime stroll in the mountains sees my... mind wandering aimlessly when I hear chanting. Following the sound of its source, I find a ring of torches illuminating a curious and unsettling scene. A robed man, his eyes affixed to his grimoire, invokes the name of demons he seeks to bind to his will. Before him is a ritual circle drawn in chalk, complicated and elegant and utterly mad. This man is clearly a necromancer. Despite the name, historical necromancers covered a medley of Abrahamic esoterica, generally involving entreaties to spirits concerning unclean by the church, be they demons, the dead, or more nebulous biblical figures. Huh. Shocked, I stumble and trip loudly, announcing my presence. Let's fight this. How's he even Catholic? I will see. You will cease this foul source here at once. Yeah, this is a new thing. This is a traveler thing. Hmm. Yeah, that's the new thing. God have mercy. All right, we can execute this. We have rescued the woman. She is beautiful. Vengeful, shy, sadistic. Good chance that she just comes with. Count will not like me. I mean, I don't know if I want to marry her. She doesn't have the best stats, nor the best traits. I've only seen this happen once in both of my attempts. You know what? Sure. We don't. Sure? No. So the apple is provisions. So just how much it's your gas for how much you travel. Run out of gas, start eating people. And probably also just get sick. I feel like I can get a better wife than this. We have a long path ahead. She's betrothed to someone more than half her age. That's between Alfonso and God. Hobnob with ruler. Certain thorns removed. All right. All right. Looking good. 87%, probably gonna be fine. All right, thanks to hydrate. Welcome back home. Ah. Hooray! It's going all right. I decided to start a new attempt because I just kind of wanted to stick closer to what El Cid would kind of be about, rather than like moving around all over the place. I'm just gonna move my whole camp over there. In fact, let's also probably start upgrading again. Once again, though, how about... Yeah, the speed. Do I want to go for the speed? Hmm. Sure. Speed. Sure. No, I don't know. Being indecisive right now. Getting late, but I still want to keep playing. We game on. True aim. Heck yeah. Lucky rabbit's foot. Hobnob with ruler. I have not seen this one. Amusing foreigners wanted. Let it be known the munificent Count of Soria extends his generous hospitality to worldly and deserving travelers. Dude from Ice Age. Oh, I actually went a little bit farther than I planning on. Alright, got a couple good diplomats here. Alright, 98%. Looking good. Alright, we got an ad starting here soon, though. I'll power through this as much time as I can until the ad starts. And once it starts... Ooh. Alright, yeah. Ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Stick around. We're back. So, I'll have my money. Wrestle for it. Wrestling is very popular sport among mercenaries. Yeah. A little bit percentage by day. And figure it out amongst yourselves. There are always those at court with more sway than others, and Count Alfonso's laws are no different. Some people stride through the corridor, some scuttle to get out of the way. If I really want to make an impression, it couldn't hurt to get one of the local social elites on my side. Huh? Yeah, impressive figure. Nice, nice, nice. I was thinking long enough that I may even get up to the 10. The weakest link. Munyu is clearly one of Count Alfonso's nearest and dearest, ranking high in the social pecking order and with plenty of influence over the good of the court, the count, over the good count. Having the man singing my praises for whatever reason could surely help out my cause. Can't resist my charms. Bribe him. Insider intimidated. I mean, I don't need any higher max anything. Leave well enough alone. I don't need the risk. Bribe him. Come, sit, eat, recover. Ah. Okay, yeah. No, it seems at least of my 2 attempts, I need to like bail. I need to do like everything right on every attempt, or at least however many times I've done it. So I'm gonna have to bail on my My freaking nephew. Cannot risk the king's wrath. Greatly show Roderigo's loyalty. So what happened was I invite the camp. Get you back in. Invite the camp. I mean, he'd just join. And then the other guy just kind of... Apparently that stressed me out. Not even know that was going to happen there. Alright, well I got most of them back. There's one dude. Who's this one man? Yeah, I went back in time and went with the thing that will make sure that the king doesn't hate me. I mean, you kind of gotta... Where you're at, like, part-time is the most likely thing to be getting. But yeah, I hope you get that, man. Rest and refreshed? Sure. Okay, now you've got a couple more guys. They're recovering. And 100%. Hooray. Prisoners to be ransomed? Yeah. Who is the guy that I'm actually fighting? Count Muñoz. There we go. Oh, no, that one was gone. Damn it. Well, now maybe we'll have a chance to get the lady again, but have her have better stats and stuff. Support faction. Yeah, let's go ahead and just scooch again. Down to here. Good omen, bad omen. Kind of not interested. Here we go. We've got do a passage of arms. That sounds cool. Artifact delivery. Ooh, that's a good bit of money right there. Let's get up to like at least 200 and then we should do some sort of upgrade. Yeah, you could definitely do something like that. There are a lot of things that could go, a lot of mods that can go very well with this, I'm sure. Base game. Yeah. Certainly something like that. Infanta Urraca tilts her head back as she makes her way through the camp. Wonderful morning we have here, she starts. A perfect chance to show those ruffians the value of a true knight. You see, there's a bridge that goes right to Zamora. All manners of miscreants, fools, and idiots hang out about there. Someone should take care of them. I shall break 300 lances. But an excellent battle. You were outnumbered, and we still defeated them. We chose on the road, a building hovers in view. The better sign, Alright, this again. Health boost, stress gain. Yeah, sure. Got a martial perk, and we also, yeah. Yeah, once again, gonna do Lust for Land. Really want to do that. Ooh, Restoration, an honorable man. It is with great surprise that I receive a new guest in my tent. King Sancho is surrounded by his royal guards, a smile on his face. Friend, he cries out, you who have always remained loyal to me, even when I so regretfully cast you aside. Here do I pardon you and grant you my love throughout my kingdom from this day forth. My lord, I was banished and stripped of honor, and with great toil have I won what I possess. Thanks be to God for your grace. What? Like, we could just straight up get Amaya. Wow, hold on. Marians are in between the northern half of the main island of England and in Norway. Doggerland? Maya Valdelid. That's nuts. He would actually give me like 4 provinces. But I don't really want to do that yet. I can't leave my camp behind. And I get more prestige doing this too. Yeah, getting loyal. That's good. I like that. I can't leave my camp behind. He, Vivar, turned to his men and set them to collect together the spoils they had won. They're literally in England, Scotland, and Norway. Okay, Stygians. And there we go, Mio Cid. So absolutely worth. I wonder, like, I wonder if you gain from saying no. Abduct. Oh, rescue a fair subject there again. All right, there we go. 95%, and we win. I'm gonna go ahead and scooch my camp. We got a decent bit of money. Well, hold on. I want to move my camp. Let's do. Damn it! Are we? Pedro the Honest. Okay, let's just move here. A bit more central to all of these things. And now Portugal exists. Oh, there are 2 fair subjects here. Cool. All right, so that's not quite as rare. Good on Nuno the Second. A faithful visitor. The campfire crackles, illuminating a figure entering our circle. He moves with vigor despite the lateness of the hour, hand wrapped around a walking stick. Those standing guard are already intercepting, but I wave them away. You have a place for a man of God? He smiles at me, hopefully. Dirty clothes rustling in the stiff breeze. A wandering priest. Such figures are known in Catholic circles. The traveling preachers spread the word of God to every nook and cranny of the world. The heathen? Why is he called the heathen? Paranoid, sadistic. Friend of the holy. He's got good learning. That could be very useful. In Finland, Hyperborea. Kind of want this guy. We got our own little Friar Tuck. I'm pretty sure he did. Actually, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. The term sounds like it might be older. It was delicious. All right, fire it up. Now this woman, she's zealous and compassionate. I do like her learning and diplomacy. I mean, it's a... Do I want to spend prestige to marry a... We don't have to part ways? And she didn't want to hang around. Dang. I do want to do this one, though. Honest traveler is a means. A valuable heirloom is about to change hands. The Count needs someone to assure the item reaches its destination safely. The delegation, ancient Greeks. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's what it is. Hyperborea. That is what the ancient Greeks called like the far, far north, where it was cold all the time. Excuse me. Delegation Count Pedro of Pravia saunters through the flaps of my great tent. Greetings, adventurer. Speaks an envoy. Yeah, exactly. Far, far north. Many are the roads of this world, and treacherous if you'll work with Pravia. My liege would pay well for your expertise. His precious Visigothic votive crown, ooh, shall be entrusted to you. Bring it to the Baron of Santiago, where King Garcia sits. For the Visigothic votive crown is promised as a princely gift, and be warned. Were this hallowed treasure not to find its way, the consequences would be dire. I shall mine this artifact well. True aim. Teeming with all manner of wildlife, Zentulo and I agree that Arenes will be a splendid place to go for a hunt. Yep. Got another rabbit's foot. Oh wow, he's actually holding up the rabbit. That's cool. Snowbound. It's been snowing for days. It's the day after Christmas. The road ahead appears completely impassable. However, as I look ahead, I see a small group of people approaching us, fast across the snowdrifts. Soon a man stands before me and speaks with a wide grin. You seem to be in quite a predicament, but fear not. For a fair price, we will help you return to your travels. That's fair price, sure. Artifact delivery. I am brought before King Garcia himself. You have come at my acquaintance Count Pedro's behest, no? On what business? I bring forth the Visigothic votive crown, the awe of the court. A fine gift, crows the king. You have done well, adventurer. You may remain and enjoy the pleasures of Santiago. Heck yeah. I am now distinguished. Any young noble women? Unmarried ones? As we travel through here, take to the beautiful view from the mountainside when I steal my eyes away from... Oh, yeah. To battle. The wild woman? How have you not heard of her, my lord? I roll my eyes and grin dismissively. To say that the flights of fancy of Lucidio are beneath me right now would be an understatement. They say she is an open challenge for anyone, my lord. Ludicio tries again, insistently this time, lowering his voice conspiratorially. He continues, listen, I know you tire of all the matrimonial questions. This woman offers her hand in marriage to anyone who can best her in physical ability. I sit back and consider the story. A martial-minded woman? Surely I can come away victorious and with a new wife in tow, no matter their skills. Alright, Lucidio, we'll ride to investigate. Just means Bigfoot. Alvaro has stopped bathing, stopped even making an attempt to clean himself. In fact, he brutally confronted him and 7 followers. Now you're thinking, Captain, it's not laziness, it's a drive for efficiency. I can actually do more work if I spend less time wiping away the sweat from the road. This is what a relentless focus on. He's mad or fool or both. Dude. Come on. I mean, he's going to get the stinking either way, apparently. I don't want also stinking. Okay, simply right ahead. Far ahead. Oh! And she is a noblewoman. Do I cheese it if I lose? After a hard day's ride, she is 30. I've got 29. She actually has slightly higher prowess than me. After a hard day's ride, we arrive at the location Ludicio had heard our quarry frequented to find a surprising scene. A lithe woman is currently grappling with a much larger man. Normally this would hardly seem a fair fight at all, but an instant later and the bout finishes surprisingly. The first figure, broadly grinning, helps up her opponent magnanimously before flicking her eyes over to regard me. I've not seen you around these parts before, she smirks as she addresses me, dropping into a sardonically elaborate bow. My name is Alo. I know why you're here, but let me warn you, anyone who wastes my time has to pay me with some troubles. Say hello to your new husband? Oh wow, I won. Alo huffs tiredly as we break in our clinch again. I'm not dealing too much better. It's clear how she has remained unwed. She smiles, satisfied with the challenge. You would make a good husband for me, she remarks, not taking her eyes off my movements. It's a shame I'll have to disappoint you. Alo charges forward again, but this time I'm ready. It means of unga bunga. A deft sidestep puts her off balance, and a hooked foot around hers has her toppling. Her face is a mixture of shock, amazement, and excitement as I offer my hand. You know what? I've been wanting to get a wife that has like met like all these requirements for a while. I kind of like that prestige. That'd be such a psych. It's like this is the hold her hand out and then psych, like, and then brush your hair back sort of situation. Later, loser. L on my forehead. Got her. Yep. Let's marry her. A deal's a deal then. Heck yeah. Quite a hat. Awesome, awesome. So this is turning out a whole lot better. This feels a whole lot more interesting than the last one. Now that I'm a bit more focused. Yeah, funny hat. Oop, and Oh, and probably the regalia that I had is now gone, but it's still giving me the number. Okay, now it's gone. And heck yeah, we love each other too. You know what? Can I adopt a successor? Let me actually romance her now. Let's like, we like each other enough, but now let's actually... It's kind of funny that with that kind of event, she was shy. It's like the fact that she was wrestling a man, a large man, and beat him, and was like, yeah, good try, buddy. That doesn't seem like that doesn't seem shy to me. Ambitious, I can definitely see. Patient, sure, but shy? I don't know. Impress her by winning a sparring match. That sounds like her. Now recruit one of the most senior soldiers and practice with him for 3 days straight. Once he deems you ready, we head together to the main courtyard. As we begin the spar, a crowd gathers, and their cheers soon draw none other than the graceful Mistress Aylo. The soldier fights valiantly, but I disarm him with a final flawless thrust. I kneel before Aylo. Aylo? Aylo. And declare my noble intentions. I dedicate this victory to you, Mr. Salo. Bringing you honor is my only desire. My sunshine is speechless, but clearly flattered. Why else would she be smiling thusly? Heck yeah. This game's cool. I really like this DLC. It's so good. All right. So I'm still like 27. Ooh, she's strong and athletic. Love it. And I'm... Yeah, go for it, dude. That'd be really cool. Like, actually make Conan. Excellent run. Going well. You need the DLC first, right? I mean, it's how much money is it? Need to read more Conan. I need to read more Conan. That's criminal one. Regale court. That's prestige, which is cool. Fight corruption. This will also give me a lot of piety. I kind of like that. Instructor of Knights. Ooh, that's a good, again, exceptional success. But I should also upgrade my camp. But it is getting late though. I should be in bed in like 30 minutes or something. But I just saved, right? I didn't unpause. This is going well. I'm liking this a lot. If I have the itch, if I've got the itch, I may stream this again on Friday. I actually may have a good bit of time on Friday. Or I may play Pokemon. That's hard. Like, I'm not actually going to be able to play this campaign again until... Like, that's what I need to decide, man. Yeah, dude, like, we can collab with this eventually. But, I mean, we've also got Anbanar. I would rather, like, finish that up. And I do want to keep doing that. It's just... Time is hard to come by right now. Like, I've got... There are only so many hours. Okay. I'm gonna... Because we're in a cool position in Anbanar. I don't want to just abandon that. Looking at something real quick. Setting on something. Like, maybe I'll play some, maybe on Friday I'll stream Pokemon and then more of this. Because this is cool. I am really liking this DLC. Like, I'm into it. Like, I love the narrative that I just got here. I don't know how El Cid met his wife in real life, but this is turning out well. Like, we did the whole thing with Oh. And I just realized that Castile gobbled up all of Leon. Dude. Hmm. You know what? I think we could. And elf. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Wait. No, the opposite happened. Sancho's dead. He was slain by Garcia, the king of thieves, who was also dead, died in an accident. What the heck? And so it was just inherited, I think, by the king of Leon. Wow, there's not even anyone to take advantage. It's like take revenge on. Got a tweet to read about last Anbanar stream. Okay. Wow, rip Sancho. Hold on, was this like an event thing? Like, doesn't he normally die rather early? But I mean, at least we got the thing out of him. We got the event. That's all that really matters. It kind of makes me want to, like... I will rescue Castile from... I mean, it's just his brother. It's not like I don't even like him. I don't think. I mean, he likes me well enough. Yeah, so... Hold on. Hmm. you know what? Let's go ahead and raid. We're going to call it here. And we're going to raid Maiden. Playing Overwatch 2. And if you're new, don't forget to follow the channel. I want to play a lot more of this. I will just find the time and it will happen. It'll probably be more later night stuff. But yeah, Friday, like no stream Thursday, but Friday will either be this or Pokemon Leaf Green or both. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. And have a good night. Bye.